Good morning. Good morning, yes. India is a port of call we're currently at. Christmas Island is drifting away, but we'll get back over to it eventually. We had a couple of goes at India. This is attempt number 3, about to begin. I last stream yesterday showed you the history of the gold medal. Yo, welcome in, Dolph. Look at this. We're on a road. Hopefully we can move a little bit. This reminds me of our coastal one down here. I know it's a little bit early today, Double, but gonna be doing double duty with the stream, so I thought I'd have a longer gap in between. Get this one RJ, a little bit of RJ. Trucks do travel, but Rajasthan, hopefully it doesn't travel that far. Mandoon. This is just regular traffic. The Delhi Express. That's stretching it a little bit. Oh, didn't I see a blowhard the other day as well? Just blow horn. Does that help? Blowing a horn help? I didn't like the way we wound up in the ditch over here. Not the best way to travel. You've done Madagascar? Oh, I love it. Love to hear it, Double. A sweet 25Ks. That is a cow. Well, it was a cow. We've changed. Just parts of the bridge under construction. Do these cows go anywhere at night, or do they just like just hang out here? Do some cow construction. The place all yellow. So I think we are up here near Delhi, maybe. Let's find a good sign. Excellent, perfect sign. JOJ, JOJ. Josh. You've cleaned up the low-hanging fruits. Got yourself up to 90. I'm really sad that I didn't do Vietnam while it was still here. I had no idea it was going to disappear. It was a nice 61. Activity. So we got states. We're looking for this kind of 61. Like if I just zoom into the 60 as this random example. Just look like it's a very big state. Well, there's A61, but I don't know. We got proper sign for it. Rajasthan State Highway 61. How is it? I do not want to be. Excellent. We got 64. We got 62. We got 59. We got 60. And 61. Not even edge for state. Does it come back? I guess they're still building it and extending it. But potential. What about this one? Does this have a road number? Still weird seeing data in with the year being in the 20s. When it's just all the numbers, it's like, surely this must mean something different. I'm gonna go northeast. I should checkpoint a big junction, right? I assume it's all 2 lanes now by the time a year later. Maybe LOJ was, or JOJ, not LOJ. Anything starts for J, basically. What if it's jaunt with a J in there? And it's just jaunt, but No sneaking. It does look like it starts the same. But kind of backwards F. Alright, so that's north though. Imagine that. Jumper roads. Imagine being here. For one mobile. Green signs. No, just green awning. For overhead signs. We can make it. We can make it there. Nice and easy 11 to jumper. And the Danny Wangwas. Danny Wangwas. 11. Oh, we crossed the river. Right. And it splits into two. We should have a nice fast food sushi. The Jagawamba provisional store. No pharmacy hospital. Da, 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 da. The Shri Bridge. Excellent. Go back where we started. You can see the junction a little bit. Quite a bit. Oh, we came across the bridge together. Did we? No, we did, but it's a different bridge. Whistle while you work. I didn't realize we went round across the river already. Whistle while you work. Hey, there's nothing except this, the southeast, at a petrol station. Maybe. No way that's a dance class, right? The dance class is gotta be somewhere. There's the main stores. But there's like stuff down here. But it ends. Blur. Buildings. That's just a crane. AK Super. I can't not hear with why you work. I can see whether there's a road here or not. Kinda is one. The indentation here. The indentation here. Is that just to get in the driveway? Where have they built the roads? The road down the middle of this. This one. This is that. That's the road. There's no road until this one. This kind of hut is a gap. When this hut, and a gap. When this building. The road right next to it. This one. That one. That's the roads. And do this. There's a couple. Another gap. So pretend that road is here. A couple buildings here. And this is definitely a road. This one. We can just go straight down this road. Just starting here. What if we look northwest? It's a little bit loose, but we got right junction. Okay. Wide blur. Little bend. A bunch more cows. We got a tiny viewscape between the pancakes. Not seeing a lot. This haven't. I had a name and a number. Quite surprised I couldn't see it. EH Candy Highway or something. Oh, 400s. How does that work? Oh, they were on a bike. I was wondering how we were going so slow, but people just walking next to us. We're going north. We went west and then north. Onto a bigger road. Oh. That's just how many kilometers. 2 vent. 1,000 meters. Remember, if his sign is here, we can get back to it again. A nil depot transports. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, Bird. How you doing today? I'm a little bit early with the, oh no. Not for Dead End, it's a little bit early with the India today. At the end of that little branch. I know it's all the rounds are gettable as long as we can move. Gotta hope we don't get lost in a little cut-off section. It's like a maze. Some of them, so many cows. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Thursday nights at 3 o'clock in the morning my time. So it's like instead of starting 2 streams 12 hours apart, I start the first one a bit earlier. Then I'll be back here. Go for your friends with Meliandros and Serenity. Alright, so we go a bit faster. Yeah, I'll take your advisements when we get to Malaysia or Singapore. If you've got some good ideas for radio stations for either of those two, it's online, like something more traditional. I could just get some of the Neo Kalele limps to join us. By the time we get to Singapore, we'll have completed all of the horrible, horrible ones. That's the site I use. So if you see anything in, you could like send me a message in Discord or whatever. It's going to be a while before we get there, but there's normally so many to choose from. I have to try a few before I find a good pick. I'm not sure about the this Indian one. Let's try a chill one. Calm chill. We might get a couple songs in for Singapore, yeah. Before it's all over. What if we're walking around in a shopping mall though? I've had that one before. Going south a lot now. Now we're going west a lot. Hey, Yako. Welcome to the beautiful, sunny, late morning India sunshine. I'd tell you where we're at, but I don't know yet. We got the big blur though. You got some oh, MS City. We got some good breakfast today, Akko. Don't see any horizon. No hills. No great big ancient historical sites. A new car. See a bunch of water containers. So we may be, I don't know about regional flags. Maybe just like out in the sticks somewhere. I see green and I get excited thinking it's a sign, but no. The flappy bits, not on the office days. Just straight in with the all business all morning. Oh, but this type of blur really kills any chance of seeing unblurred plates. Like this one's not that blurred. First two letters. Now this going by the language. It's probably the northern half. JK super strong. JK big fans of Jamiroquai. Does it say something? It does. It tells me. Didn't we see this one earlier on? And it was Jaipur. Not Jaipur. It was Jodhpur. It's got a D though. This one is Jaipur though. Second one. Oh. No. Something per. Hey, they walk among us. Is walking in, dropping in, looking for a 5k. Getting found me a spot on. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thanks for the follow, Science Train.
And thank you for our follow. Welcome in, Science Train. We love science here. What an awesome raid. How are you doing? Is it night time, daytime, afternoon time? It's morning here in the UK. Let's get some. Let's welcome in the science. Let me know how you're doing. Let's give a shout out as well. My name is Umo. Yeah, indeed. Look at the science. It's just flowing out. We got a science storm heading in. Let me give you a nice little raid. A raid song as well. I'll talk about what's going on here. If you know Geoguessr, that's a good start. But let me know. I'm doing a big challenge to try and get a perfect score on every country, and it's proving very tricky. I left Asia until last, but the other continents we've worked our way through pretty well. Here we go. Let me just update the special technology we've got here. Science is working. The song is ready. Oh, that's tremendous! Your name fills up the whole screen perfectly. I like long names. Thank you for playing puzzles. Yeah, proper shout outs as well. You need it. Well, let's go.
Thank you for the rain.
Make sure I'm following myself.
Tell me what you play and how you got on.
Hey, Vebot, welcome.
Were you doing
Thank you so much.
creating art or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run.
There we go. I've got my following. You all do the same.
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like
Yeah, birthplace puzzle.
this song.
Your name looks great when you're raiding in too.
Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you can get a live reaction to whatever.
Okay, we'll head back to the stream. So don't worry, Science Train. We've been working on. Do you read crabs? I've been stuck on Christmas Island for a long time. We had 30 attempts so far. The main problem with Christmas Island for me is that the Google coverage doesn't match the real world's map. So like if we go into the Google Maps, I can be on a road. Let's say we go to the airport, for example. The airport's up here, yeah. Let's say you are in Google Street View and you see you're on the road next to the airport, and you click a guess in at the junction because you're right here. The actual map is like 35 meters this way. The difference to getting a perfect score or not is 25 meters. That's the difficulty here. This is without being out in the mess and trying to determine like where you are when you're out on boats. That's all that is. You can't do much for that. But all I ask is that when we're on land, just have some kind of. So you not only have to know where you are, you have to know how badly offset and what direction offset the track is. It just makes it difficult, but not impossible. I'll show you what's possible with Madagascar. So all these other medals, I've gotten gold everywhere back in 2020 and 21, and I've been trying to get platinum. Africa was pretty tough. Asia I left for last because it's got Mongolia, it's got Russia, it's got Indonesia, It's got India. Got Christmas Island. Very challenging stuff. Yeah, I spent a long time thinking Madagascar would be have to be left behind as well, but over the course of like a week of streams, I started to recognize and learn Madagascar to an extreme degree, and then eventually got 25k points. I'll give you an example. Like 2 weeks ago, I hadn't known anything about Madagascar really, just enough to get the gold medal. But now I'm like, I see these people walking up here. I haven't learned where this leaf is. This should be it. This should have been a checkpoint. But I know a vague area. I know I've got like this pattern, this little hook here of this road. I look for this town, see this curve. When this little green bit that sticks out has a slightly darker green bit. That's how I'm zooming in and remembering. And we're around this trail somewhere. So I'll do it without moving. But you can assume they go down that path. Or maybe they're coming from that way, southwest or southeast. They're kind of heading north. So I think like up along here, depending on which side they're going along. Something like this. Rather than this side. We're kind of down in the corner. This road is awesome, Baobab Avenue. But the problem is it's too long. There's a bit of a corner here we could maybe use. Line up. So I started using all kinds of like check markers and things to remember, but having of companions visible means that I know the area is now. This is like the little road goes up here and it goes boop boop boop. Think we're like round this corner, but it could be the same as looking around this corner. If we line it up. Find where the road matches up just perfectly. Like there. So 25 meters is what you really need. I could have maybe taken a little bit more care and attention to it, but it's pretty good. This one, not completely sure. They don't show up as a follower too much. I think we're walking through one of these little villages. Down from oh no, absolutely they walk among us. Yeah, I'm showing like the bit I'm good at right now, but we'll be going back to the long struggle of trying to decipher these towns in India. But yeah, if you got any question about any other countries, or let me know what kind of modes you prefer as well. Like as chat Geoguessr is really good for community. As like country streaks. You can like a chat assisted, all kind of things. I like the chat assistance, but not like looking up in separate maps. So like you can help by seeing what I see, and we come from a point of ignorance, and we all learn together. And when we hit it, when we get the 5k, then it's super good. Where's Madagascar gone? Here we go. Yeah, so I think it's one of these towns. There's coverage on here, and Ambanja has got a lot of coverage up here. And walking down, somebody walks down these roads, crossing this path. It's like a little town up here somewhere. There's a town that goes like up here off a river. This one. Maybe it's this one. I'm not sure. Oh, it was this one. Out in the wilderness. So I've gone a bit rusty, but I can tell you that this is on an invisible island. This is an island. We can see that in the distance here. And one here. Then there's an invisible one here with a boat going around it. An invisible one here, which is one we're on. So, given the perspective of these two, I've learned where the island is. There's also a boat going around it, but we're on the island itself, right on the corner. So I'm gonna try and remember how low the island gets, how far out it gets. Something like that. It's more. I'm harsh on myself, but I'm out of practice. This one we try to go down here. Going around back some houses. There's a hill over here. We're kind of just below it. So this is capital city. Normally, you'd be able to see the lake and the stadium, but in learning it, I've taken to this hill as being my my thing I get angles from. So we're below it. So going west, if we look west up here, can't see the hill. That means we're like going along here, and this is the route the trekker takes. It goes like up here, around here, through here, and then down out into this corner to exit. I think we're like up here somewhere. It might be a bit further up. Yeah, a bit further up. But it comes a lot of rewards. If you play a bit of Madagascar, you'll recognize the different regions pretty quickly. The actual 5K'ing part will take a bit longer. But it's starting off feeling impossible, Madagascar, and we got there. So Christmas Island, I know, is just gonna be a lot of pain. Yo, Mate Potato, welcome in, another legend. How you doing today? Yeah, I got stuck on Christmas Island, and I wanted to do some India for a little bit of respite. It's great to have you in here. Mate Potato, if you haven't played a Community World map, then see who the creator is. It's Mate Potato. Have you got any? Can you read these names? I think it's a per, the second one. Lohara is 22. Satsu, oh, it's a sir, not a per. Sasa, 45. And I maybe give you a bit of a closer the last one. India's mostly just been broken coverage, which has stopped me so far. I get stuck with like 100-meter up and down in the town. I can't move any further. Look like Kashta. All right, so some local ones: Kasta, Lohara. I think we're in this region, maybe. But we got a big blur. It changed to like the black, not fully blurred, a little bit ago. I do appreciate the signs in India when they're not covered up with all this other stuff. Yeah, we had this car as well. Yeah, so Asia as a whole, I've been leaving till last, because I know what it's going to be like. It's going to be the biggest challenge. Like I've gone and prepared myself for all the other continents for what I'm about to face. We'll scoot on. We're kind of going northwestish. I don't think this is the way I came from. Like, maybe it is. There's a lot of construction things changing. Yeah, I've still got Greenland as well, which is it's been put not only on the shelf, it's been like put in the cupboard under the stairs. It's like the post credit sequence will be Greenland. I don't even know if I'm gonna get it done by the end of the year, but we'll see. Because I'm trying to do it without using different maps and like aerial views. But ultimately, with Greenland, we'll probably have to do something with it. But you know, you can have a bit of a struggle first. These are probably that one's the same, but it's going left. This is Saspur. Is that bottom one? No, that's 45. So we're going like left and right, which means we're on the big roads. We've hit some kind of road. Is that it? What is that wall? Is that a highway? Just going around bend. Tree cement. Yeah, Pharaoh was it's kind of like a lighter version of the Christmas Island, it looks like. But most of Pharaoh wasn't too badly offset, but a couple regions. Only a couple regions. Madagascar was a lot of fun.
Thanks for the follow,
There's
TH.
pain and a lot of fun.
Welcome 0 new 5.
Welcome in again. Thank you for our raid as well. They walk among us. Join the goats in the sky. But you know, you won't get harmed. You get returned safely from a UFO. I think they're a bit lost for UFO as well. They're trying to pick up the best geoguessers to try and help them figure out how to get home. Right, so we can zoom, which takes us a little faster. You feel like we're not missing any signs and things. Or if you're going back a road you've been down already, the zoom is super nice. Getting back to the start is the only problem when you zoom too much. We're going west, a lot of west. I appreciate that. Have a great day. I'll try and catch up for one of your next streams as well. One of the plays was slightly unblurred and it kind of looked like a B. The first letter. But if we find something else, we might get lucky. Give us the state. One little peek at these cars. Bike kind of gives it away. It's just too far. There are like normally a few good waypoint markers. If a road is worthy. Oh, we're getting. We get the option of going down here. Let's go this way. It keeps looking like it's about to meet up for bigger roads. So many cows. I think this is just a tree, but it looked like he had a super horny helmet, which would fit right in with the imagery. It's just a regular horseback rider. All right, more signs. We're getting closer. You're welcome to help out. Yeah, I know you've got a lot of knowledge about it, of course. Help is fine. Just know what external, like scanning maps or using aerial, any kind of outside map basically is a no. But if you just know it, you're welcome to say it. Oh, we've hit the Dower times. Oh, it's your mother tongue Marathi in Maharashtra. Maharashtra. Solar plus down. Oh yeah. If we Akla or Ireland's over here. The Sangola. Anytime we don't get stuck with the roads, it's a good one. Lohara is one of the ones on the sign, right? That was 20 something. We're going mostly north. Let me scroll back. Sasta was another one. Further away, 45. And Ashta. Did I put a checkpoint down earlier on? I forgot now. No checkpoint. That's fine. But this was 40 something. This was 20 something. Where are we at right now? Those signs. Going west a lot. We passed on before this sign, before this town. I think this was a different. Yeah, no worries. It's got lucky, I guess. I hadn't been using these road numbers much ever before in India, because the coverage was always like stuck in a small little university campus or something. So doing this now, trying to get the platinum. It's nice. It's unusual, but it's nice being able to use all the normal tools and stuff. I didn't see the a third one yet though. Let's go. Let's go back to the start. So we've got like a bit of a canal irrigation thing, flood prevention. We went down here and we turned that way. There was a little thing on the bridge, but it's a little mini one here. But now it's lost under the mess. If this sign was, I couldn't get anything rusty before. Don't know if anything's gettable. 60, 55, and 10. First one is 2 words. I tried looking for this one, I think. I didn't click anywhere. It was in like the lighter. I think I remember 157 or 61. Where do we go? Solar plot. Yeah, I started from the solar plot. And here we are, Kohara Sasa. This is one saying. Oh, there's a bigger sign up here. I'm busy staring at the impossible to read well. This is when we came down, so Ikondi is kind of where we started there. We were like down which roads to east south, then went east. Awafa. We had like a fin trail, which we maybe see as a fin blue line. Awafa would be to the does this show us more? Oh, Garaf would be to the east, northeast. We didn't go that far before we started seeing that Flahara. The checkpoint out. Yeah, I said I could go back to that again, so I didn't checkpoint it first time. It was so close to start. Went east a lot, then we started going north, I think. Oh no, we hit the dead ends. I tried going this way, but we wound up going west instead. Now I remember. 22 isn't that far. Resume. Resume. It's going in mostly the same direction. It's not winding too crazily. Go south. And west again. Passing lots of cows. We saw it up in I was looking at this one, Kawaji. Kind of going back across them this way. Was it near the dam? Was it like down south somewhere? East of the dam. Oh, there it is. Good spots. That made sense for the west. This one was east, but we weren't allowed to go east to get to it. BN farming. This could be the western way I've been going. It's a pretty main roads. Something coming south onto it. So north would be north would be like El Ekondi. But not right on top of it. It's right here. We hit the T junction going north. When it is to our east. So it's this T junction. It's a little farm business. You don't get to go too far east. Enough to see it go northeast like this. And have a little road maybe. Farmhouse is right here though. Road down to it. Well, this is all looking perfect. So we pass over this water. Shows up. Got a little bit of finding up to do. The best bit of a blur. Oh dear. We got the maybe the compass up to help us. Places across here. There's no real bridge across it. We'll just assume it's looking good. I don't think I passed anything else along here. It's just a straight run to the junction with a farmhouse. Kind of see it already. But yeah, we leap out of hyperspeed. So it's about how far around the corner we are. And how well accurately placed the marker is. I like the west one. Because it slices across to the inside line. Like underneath here. So it's not here. It's like down here. Oh, it's just enough. 2 minutes to spare. Right, an intersection with a marker already here. Can't see the top bits. It looks a bit more Tamilish, maybe. It sounds more like rounded on the tops than like the side roundedness. So. The water. Water is the most important resource. Without it, you can't make cocktails. So you need water just to make the everything. The glass. To grow the ingredients. This little roads is fully equipped. Got plenty of bollards for safety. fabric. It's also beautiful. I saw some of that gorgeous, great big orange garments out to dry yesterday. We'll see how many days we spend on India. So far we did Bhutan and Cambodia in one shot each. It was, you know, flying after finishing Bangladesh. But we can't rely on those days to continue. Kerala, Banki, Katak. Katak sounds like a place. Not a C name starting with C here. But we'll scan or print e-potty. That building color is pretty bright. But if it matches, if it's complementary with orange, who cares? I could be trying to sneak the plates. Just to confirm. We've got so far. I don't want to say about the movements because it tempts fate, but it's looking good. Dahu? This has been a while since I've seen Fido Dido. Advertising 7-Up. I think they just bought the whole rights forever. 7-Up people. It's like a comic character, and instead of just licensing it to use for an ad campaign, maybe they just looked at the numbers and just bought it outright. And then started selling it as school accessories. That Fido Dido thing was on like bookcases. Not bookcases. What are they called? Been too long since I was at school. Like book covers, things, folders. It's kind of a bookcase. It's a really, 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 really good dummy model. Or it's a real person. I'm looking at the definition on the arms. How small. Right? That's a real person. They could be up there as advertising. It's a real person. Okay. It was a really, really good model though. If it wasn't. I'm just trying to figure why she would be up there. Big Team Orange love over here in this part. Tasmita Shibanian. Getting married. This is like their wedding home, man. Welcome. Is orange the color for weddings? A lion DJ is our wedding DJ. He has Toto Africa and When My Lions Sleep Tonight. He just keeps swapping them back and forth. I win my way, I win my way, I win. We start on the road with some good signs, but I nothing I can read yet. I do have some super relaxing radio in India. I can hear the bowls being played. It's making most soothing tones. So don't go back, but onwards. Get a bit freewheeling around here. Oh, that's why it's sending me back. Is there another way? A better way? We've got enough to get some ideas. But no killer blow. There was no option. Can we sneak a Ostatophyllambulur? Osta. Probably Costa. Baddie? Fill a baddie? Ostna to fill a baddie. Fill a baddie. Fill a baddie roads. It was this way, but I think this leads through where we'll loop around if we go anywhere. But let's explore. More weddings. Or was it the same wedding? You know they're like the top power couple in town. Everyone's just painting their own house to celebrate their wedding. Beautiful yellowy paint hair. Round and round we go. There's a water sign, which will maybe pass on the way up here. Fast food and cold bar. Attack again. DRDA Katak. So what is it? Philomora? No. Phila something. Said I'm definitely gonna remember that. Need to make a note. His names are so long. Fast bollards. It's a road. Oh, there's a water here. A bit lakey. Southwest. Is this new? Surely I would have noticed this. What's big river action? Katuk. Southern River. That's Qatar. Maybe Qatar's with a K. It must be somewhere else river. We'll find a big riverside city. Don't worry, getting back to the start, easy. Sibuna. Sibuna here at you. Nada Pipa. Not a Sibuna. Raju. Kenyaka, yeah. They catching fish. That's a boat, right? Yeah. Oh, was it one of those little coral? What are they called? A little small, circular-ish ones. Starts with C, I think. I used to use them outside football pitches in the UK. As someone who used one to go and collect the footballs from a local river if they got kicked out of a stadium. I remember this. We did get to this place before. Pretty sure I remember these hanging down and the this particular iconography. Modi saying, a little logos that might help, but they're too illegible. The blur was cast off the car and onto the wall out here. I think that's the shape of anything. Someone holding something, maybe. RN AP. Fido Dino again. This is like last year as well. The Fido has never stopped being popular. Ladder pole. exhausted maybe. 3 lengths for roads. We're going round circles. Is that a prison cell? I guess we'll put a checkpoint here. Maybe, I don't think it's lower down here. Right, it does get pretty funky. Circles down the bottom. There's a 6 though. I don't think this is a town. But I'm just trying to see somewhere I would have all letters there. Unless it's this, which looks like 6. Yeah, this letter's here. Kind of extra G for V. I kind of see it. That doesn't help me well. Let's cut up. It's casually hanging out here. Kind of out of place at Katak. I'm relying on just finding a bigger road. But this way took us eventually to a dead end. And so yeah. The red flag on it might be state flag. Sometimes it feels like we're in a different town, different part of the country. Some yellow, some white plates. Word on that. Looks like a word. There's a horse on the roof. There's a head. You pass a wedding. The line DJ. I do DJ though. To goody goody. The village radio station I've listened to for a long time. Maybe I'm putting you all to sleep. Maybe I'm putting myself to sleep. Putting some eyes and a nose. Gentle Wednesday, well, Thursday now. Midweek vibes. There was not a way in here. There was not a way out. I'm not sure how to start with this one. I'm sure we'd never get to escape. the coast, or is it just Osita? There's no room for a C and an O. Ostia, Phil Breach, Philibati. Oh, where's the place names? Ostia is just another place name. I was, yeah, I get it now. It's the road from Ostia, where we are now, to Philibati, which is to the east of Ostia, in the region, the vertical kind of squiggles. Philibati is real. And this is not bad checkpoints. Make a note, run Ostia, Philibati. It's a good thing Smudge can't hear him. Smudge would be going like. She used to, when she's a kitten, she used to love like sitting on the window ledge. My room. My room's like high up. And the birds just sit on the guttering outside, blissfully unaware. But as a little kitten, just keen to pounce on them all. We have the names of places. It might take all week, but we could search all of this kind of language part of India. Find Philibati. Phulabari. Maybe the H isn't on here and it's Phulabari. Pula? Pula? Yeah, it could be Pula like this. But it's really tiny. Ostia. Phulabari. Phuli. Phulabari. Vocals. Food a party. Paddy. Fula. Fula. Hanging out next to Ostia. Oh, this is extra. Right? Extra swirly. I saw at least one letter down here. Ah, we've got two 5Ks. It's hard to just throw away. I never Tom. Can we leave it for a moment and do a Christmas Island to escape the deadlock we're in here? Just for an example, could be a tiny little mini town, a village even. If we never guess and it's not finished, let's just leave that one and try Christmas Island one. A quick unofficial sneak trip to Christmas Islands. Yeah, we're kind of about to hit the split. That's one. Tell me it's not this. Oh, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and meet in the middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We change the angle. This tree. What happens to this tree? This tree. This one next to us. Hey, welcome, Win. Geoguessr.
Thanks for the follow, Geoguessr
How you doing,
UK.
fellow UK? I don't know if you're streaming or not, but streamer, user, good to have you on board. So I'm trying to get a little read on this tree here. It looks to be about halfway. Not the tree is on the map. Paris reports. But from up here, we can see the other roads. Battery. Kind of a distance where this starts. We're like twice as far down from battery. One, two and a bit. Okay, it's more like three, a third of the way down. Let's see that tree's here. I look into my method. Like a third. Around about here. Oh yeah, King Moo. Minecraft, yeah. I've been go. This. Most of my worry with Christmas Island is that the track is not on the road. So I still get locked into trying to guess on the road, but we're off. It's off doing its own thing. Yeah, normally I'm like a late night streamer. I'm a night owl, so my streams, like tonight, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll be streaming some golf with your friends. We have a regular co-op game with some North Americans. I kind of mostly spend my time in the North American time zone. But for this, I've been trying to go through all of the countries. Not just a few. Get a gold medal converted up to a platinum medal. It's been a lot of fun. I always left Asia till last because I knew it was going to be the toughest one. And it's proven pretty tough. Madagascar was incredibly crazy and difficult. But I somehow mastered it. Got 25k. I got so many 24.9ks, it's ridiculous. Eventually got me 25k. Yeah, this is like the hard challenge modes form of playing. We've done like lots of things over time. We used to do Geoguessr, and recently we've been doing more country streaks. Map runner mode was kind of fun. They changed it up a bit, but you can still get back to the original map runner style. Are we by a hill or just by tall trees? I wonder if we're up north. I don't care. Yeah, the Dales, I don't care. Dales are over here. A bunch of Dales. Kinda heading over towards Dales, I guess. Maybe around this one. It's curvy enough. Oh, is this the detention center? This one. We're coming around here now. I think so. This is the bendy bit down here. Oh, this little road I missed completely, but it is here. Just skip past this one. Yeah, you just started 40. It's really fun just playing Explorer mode and learning some of the countries. I left it for like 2 years since I got the gold medals before I came back. Most of them I got in like 2020. When they added, it started with 60 and they added 40 won and took away Vietnam. So now it's at 100. And then like it was kind of November, I started thinking, if I was to try and get a platinum medal, what continent could I do that didn't have anything impossible? And South America was the one I picked, which was very tough, but I knew beforehand that I could do it. It would just be difficult. The other ones I wasn't even sure was possible before the small islands like this to deal with. But I got my confidence with South America, and then did Oceania, Europe, got completed. North America, apart from Greenland, got completed. So yeah, Greenland's out there. Let's work on this one for a minute. Greenland's probably going to be the last one I do, because I'm trying to do it like this without any script or alternate camera, alternate map coverage. So that's final bend. Kind of wiggles around a bit. I think I'm hitting a railing. Oh, this is what's doing it. No, we really are just stuck here. Isn't that nice? Did I get past it somehow? And now I'm going back. That's where we got stuck. Coming back, I think. Oh, let's look east. We definitely haven't got to this bit. Yeah, east we're still on this section somewhere. Yeah, something like Hong Kong. If you're getting like a Singapore or Hong Kong, it's not much more extra work to try and get a 25k than it is to get a gold, because the golds are pretty simple. By the time you've played enough to learn where the golds are, it's like you're that close to 25k, and Hong Kong's got more reliable coverage like than this, and Singapore too. So some of them, yeah. But if you just filling out your map nicely, there's no need to spend too much time, because you don't really get anything from it. You just get slightly. You get like an award if you get the whole continent, but you just get nice little frills around here. It's like, yeah, enjoy your time getting gold first. Don't make it painful if it doesn't have to be. That'd be my advice. Yo, Gothrush, maybe it's yeah, but this is where we are in India. Alsita to Fulabadi Road. Fulabadi. And I can't find it because I can't get anywhere to a big roads. I think I'm stuck in this bit I'm in. So I just need to find a region and then zoom in and find the super small Alsita to Filibati roads. That's all that needs to happen. So I can't really find it. So we stopped. We didn't want to just give up and reset completely. So we're taking a break to Christmas Island. So far we're on round 2, and we got kind of a gettable spot. It's about to go down here. It's bending, it's curving. It's a little bit closer to the upper one. I just find the spot on the roads and trust that I've lined it up. Any like half a millimeter incorrectness on here, it's magnified. So we're not here. Doesn't go down here. Not here. Kind of like in this little groove. Like in between here. In between these two. It looks worse going up the top. And this looks the right one. And we lose it up a little bit further up here. East takes us straight up right onto the one car length away. West takes us, I guess we are driving on the thunder roads. So close. Just one inflection more. This one looked better for the car, but this one looked better for the roads, and still kind of good for the car. Oh, this is assuming the whole road isn't 30 meters shifted to the right, like a lot of the coverage is. Oh wow. It was Indian Independence Day yesterday, or what, Tuesday? Tuesday was going to be the day, but we were going to give it back to them, and it was. Are we going south to the split? Or not to split? We can't 25k it, but we need to add a little note. CI. Yeah. Let's update that command. I think we're just gonna have to take our lumps with India, start again. I'm talking in terms of Geoguessr, not with. I'm not. Don't worry if you're out there celebrating independence. The UK is not looking to come back. Don't start all that again. Right, CI 31. It's kind of like this road, but I don't know if it's north or south. I've been going south a while and I didn't get to anything cool. We found this road after northwest. So the right idea, wrong road. A bit down here. Yeah, it's a bit down there. Gotta be this. The jungly north-south bit. Right, let's not play again. We had one go. That was it. Yeah, so this is. I've seen some plays, but none of them with a visible, unblurred code to tell me the state specifically. But it's like it's one of these states. We also saw Katak. Oh yeah, it's Katak a place? We saw Katak a few times. Cuttack. There's nowhere else over. What if it's Chennai? It has to be under, and over. Sounds like over. There's a bit of it under. It's very round. Most of the round bits is at the top. A lot of this round bit is like at the sides. On the left of it. Paparati. Paparati. Taliampati. Palvadi. Somanali. Nalimpati. Nekunti. Dipandali. Alspedura. Fulla banda. Ah. Nope. Okay, and I'm sorry for long innets. You came here to watch some actual geoguessing, not looking at every single village in India. I just have to give up, but I don't want to. But we'll start a new India. We'll just ignore that one. Technically, the attempt is finished. We'll start afresh. Oh, Duskdan would be able to well, as you saw, they were like third on the table. Let's start the game in India. Let's up the attempts. Okay, the time it would have taken one day to find the answer. That one. We could have started a new one. I gotta remember if I do, but as long as we get past round 3, we can feel like we've made a good choice. We've done one dead end at the end of this road, so we can't afford to get blocked going the other way. So this is north-south. Came from the east. No, we came from the northeast. Did we? No. We're into somewhere dark. Mahindra has like a weird special plate holder. It did confuse the blurring though. No? It's hanging underneath. It confused me. No, don't do this. Wash your hands. Hope this isn't the way I start. The dog just followed us around. Well, sometimes we do a big jump. And we do track. This guy is going to stand in front of his gate. Just blend in perfectly. Oh, he is on his way. Huge, great big main roads. With Kashipur, it's a dream come true. you could start to say Kashmir will be up near Kashmir somewhere. But it could be all over. Let's look for more. We've got signs, we've got a motorway. We've got, yeah, a way onto it. We're toll moving. Oh no, what is that? Persia Tampa. Where's over here? Remember that one? It should tell us a number of a road to. Haruna and Tuna. So wide. The end 22, 32, 35. If I find a 5, if there is a 5, well, I could just look for a 35. 39. $26, a 30, 65. Should be up in the northern half of the country. Kashipur. Remember Kashipur? I didn't see the 35, but found this instead. Happy journey. What was the other one? Pershimi. Tamper. Going east. Tamper. Yeah, it's to the west. And Tuna. Oh, it's a 35 though. Oh, we'll be entering Kashipur. Everything like on top of us. Like we're about to enter. Welcome to Kashipur. This is another Kashipur somewhere. Getting back on the main road. Yeah. Maybe checkpoint out. Plus the Kashipur right here of NH35. Oh, wait. No, 309. There's one called Pooh. So off the 5 should be where the 35 comes in. That? Not quite. A bit far away too. Got this. Does it have a little bump at the top? Thought we were looking at this shape, but I guess it was supposed to be the shield. Doesn't go up there. It changes things. This meant to be this. Actually, put it was a red herring. 39, 42, 43. Thirty-six. Unlike last time, but now we have numbers to look at. 38, 31. I think we're a bit far south for language. Kashipur is a huge town somewhere. The click of the arrow, stay safe. Imagine Calcutta being to the north. Prayagash. Oh, is that cheating? Now that I've found Cuttack, I can't go back to the last one. Right? That's cheating. knew Karnak was a place. It was like Obida to Pulabadi. I mean, I didn't search it. I didn't Google it. I just learned information. Pula. Oh, look at it. Looking at the map. Looking around for another different place. Like, I could go back to it. Tisha. It doesn't mean I'm gonna find it, even just knowing where Kodak exit is though. If we ever go back near Odisha. Something to think about. Where is Prayagraj? You wind up learning a lot more. Also, with 35 should just emerge. The 1-5 is here. Could be a turn off for Prayagraj somewhere else. 680 is a lot though. Unless it's through the entire width of Bangladesh. Oh, 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 oh. Found 35. It's like the name Olaga to Fulambadi. It's not an external map if it's the same map, right? Ostia. Okay, not quite. But it's right down here. Wait, no. Stick to the program. We found the 35. That's the 53 into the 35. Maybe we don't need to pray. Maybe our answer's already here. Gone a bit too far. Whole gate up here. To the northeast. Taking a trip along the surf. That's for to the northwest. Similar, but not same. Unless the 35 comes back somewhere else. really small collection of towns. But on the main roads. Lines over the river. You went and got a smoothie. Oh, I love it, Akko. was looking for Kadak and I was looking for Calcutta, but Kadak was the one we're meant to be looking at. The eyes peeled for either. Ulabari or Astia. Hoping we don't have to be this zoomed in. Oh, no, it does not say Odisha. But Kadak is not the state. We have like a realm in which we can search. It's not the rest of India. It's something we can do. We can find these places. Imagine where it all starts. 100 million stars. We just flown across the night sky. From Osita to Fulabari. Might explain why we don't get to go too far if we're near a big body of water. We'll give it to the end of this song. We can tell when the song ends. Through the body. Don't make it far away. Fuller. If right as the song was about to end. Right as the song was about to end. Final town I saw. Ostia. Which is the town I think we're in. Ostia 2. Bali. Let me do plunk. Wow. One in 100 million stars. So where does Filambati come from? To the east. Juliet is the west. It's an F. I was supposed to find Filambati with an F. I've been scanning all the PHs. This is what it happened. You just need to zone out, zone in, let yourself drift, and it will all come good. Peace will arrive at your doorstep. We're in older Sita, newer Sita. Is this the roads? Bending in a weird way. Looking west into the hairpin. This is not the way. This is the way. The Ram Temple. Now I've got to actually do the business of getting back to the start. So this language up near Kutak, which we don't see it on the map. Now I'm seeing Fulabani all over the place. Fulabani. There's no way to tell what language they have around here because it's not on the map. But apparently, part of the learning process. So I've just go back one more time because we could go around here. We did go down here. Went southeast. It goes east and then south. As we can see. I know this other road here. That's the little temple road. Little roads in here too. Wow. Did I go round here? Where do we start? This was the only radio station I could possibly have done this with. Do I go back? Or do I? This is the checkpoint we have. Go back to the start. Malaya Sweets and Restaurants. I didn't even try and read it at the start because how's that gonna help me? My home. That's well done for putting that on the map. Once we go this way, and it gives me a full map of India saying you are here. Go pretty west. We're north and west. I can't believe we found it. I was gonna stop looking when the song ended. Ask up. Oh yeah, a lot of people getting married. So went north, went west. People got married. Oh, oh, not that one. Keep going north. We should hit a yellow road at some point. I'll go underneath there. English here. Now we don't need it. We made it on the road like this. All these names. Goes round the bend. Go and find bits. Of addresses. That was a clothes shop. You don't need to carry down. But we followed this road around like this. Start next to a tuck shop. Kind of a road here. Road there, right before it. Hmm. That little road here stops at the house. House is not here, but this one should be right next to here. So the next one is around the corner. Round about. Keep going this way. Get to Sifa Electrical. This tree is kind of in the way. This road, and then I guess they've remodeled it a little bit. Put it that way. Got just roads. We can go down it and see. But it does go east and then swings north. Like this. So we don't need a building. Go southeast. The exit of its roads. Amazing. Do I hit next? Do I go for another one? That one took so long. find a Radisson in New Delhi. Let's go. IGL. Peter Pillar. Nisha. Not the just writing out. Paid contract. Not New Delhi. It has me worried that we're not going to be able to move though. We really need to find out which Radisson this is. Don't be generic. HL DP 109. Apple Gold. Security check. D-Mall. Hotel. 5-star banquets. Yeah, multiple venues. Hotel New Delhi. Got the D-Mall. Apple Gold. Radisson. Sitting here in New Delhi. Got signs above the road. The Bearer, the Jwala. Is that Dolph? Dolph is here. Listen, near the dolphins. Yo, someone. The last round. I don't know how I found the city, or the village. I was listening to this beautiful music, and I finally got to the end. I went off and did some. Oh, here's some pink stuff. Is what we need. Did a Christmas Island run, and then I said, right, okay, at the end of this song, I'm gonna stop looking and right as the final notes were playing, I saw it. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm looking for this. I'm supposed to be looking for the actual regions. The Bearer and Jwala. Doing the dolphins. They're so smart. I see a Radisson. Hang on. Is it by a D-Mall? No, this is just a by Radisson. Country Inn and Suites. it's 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 I guess if the RE is responsible for the breaks in the coverage, then no. But it's not been obscene. The blur has been manageable. It's just when I get stuck somewhere. It does look like a. Oh, 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 oh. No, there's no Maple. I see a Maya Viha. Is that one of the things? No. What size are these though? What am I looking at? The Enclave. Wouldn't the Enclave be sticking into a different state? Could be a just want to get funky. But oh no, we're not at the airport. I would have noticed. Oh, this is R, it's not D though. I'm sure I would have noticed. Would I though? Are these not airports? No. Let's go north. What if the airport goes over here? There's some wild airports. Where planes just fly and land over freeways. It's a constant diversion. The big old roads. Vicas to the south. We had the Enclave signs before, but this Vicas is new. Vicas. Fury is to the south. Which road has to be the angle? Here were hotels. We went underneath. The Radisson Blue Hotel. D is for Delhi. The Maple Gold Banquet is tasty and not smelly. Go back to the start. We're east. Well, we are west. Road goes east to the bottom of a Radisson. We're so close to the corner. One away. If we look northeast, we're kind of cutting the edge of the street. $25 meters. We virtually on the street. Looking northeast. We're virtually on board. It was a little offset, but we're not a little upset. It's round 5. Round 5 is coming. There's a junction. There's a junction. An actual junction. We got signs for close by places 300 meters away. Some translated signs. We could do it. We could do it. Kenya Paddy. A medical college. We still need to be able to move around and find more. Right? I don't think I can get the state yet. Malangare. Utrecht. I guess it's Malangare. I'm putting footage. This is Kerala, you know the state. Perfect. AL Kerala. Right, someone. Yeah, so I saw Kukuta or Kutak. I saw Kudak, but I couldn't remember if it was or where it was. And it was hidden under this one. But event I was looking around here, looking for this tiny little village. It took like an hour to even get to find Kutak. Well, I was looking for 35 road. When the village showed up. Around here somewhere. I was fully zoomed in like this as well. It was like over here. This one. Yeah, it was this. Had to be in like this. Brandosita, Ostia. And this was spelled PH on the sign, not F. That's just right at the last second. Right, we're here. We definitely have more than just the names. Screwed up a lot of nasty stuff. So yeah, let's try and find footage. Boutique. Malangala. Could look for more. Try and get a road number. There's a lot of English here. Vishnu Nagar. Mundifatka. Yeah. It's so tiny. Go west. Around 6 for main road though. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Or did I take a right turn? With no Putinj. Banjashwa. Panchiata. There's some extra connect. Maybe it's would that be more Tamil? Tamil to do. Oh, Corral is still going up here? Look at this. Got some Manjashwa. Up near the border. That's a beautiful, beautiful spot from you, someone. We had a bunch of little towns. Is this really it though? Panchitia. Putinj. But we still gotta. There's Putinj. There's Putinj. See Fingoli. We go back to the sign. This sign. I was speeding down here. Just slammed on the brakes, backed up, saw this beautiful orange sign. No, not that. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess we're not that far from the things anyway. It also says Upine. I'd bother to look at stars. Is Upala. Look northwest. Platoons is only 3.8 to the northwest. Road to Malanga. Oh, it's because we're going over here to the northwest. Right. Monday, Paducah. 2 days. Tuesday, Paducah. Wednesday, Paducah. And now Thursday, Paducah. $3.8. Could be this one. Nichao. Pajane. Pajane. I mean, does it just also go north? Just round the bend and then north? It looks like it goes north as well. Put it over here. Oh, so I'm being silly. Monday for Dhaka is where we're at, 300 meters. I should put it this way. Monday for Dhaka. This is also a road we could take. I didn't even see this one. We go around a bend to a bus stop. Have a chicken shop. Round to the left. I can smell the chicken shop. I can smell it. It's here. Burning on the left. Everything's just become so clear now. It's Shree, spelled S-H-R-E-E, but it's Sri because it's Sri. Like my eyes are opening. Never mind that this it says Kala Vindra. Ignore that fact. Just Vishnu, Mahavishnu, Vijnana complex, chicken. Where's the chicken? I was promised chicken. Oh, the chicken's round about. Okay. We don't need to, but because it's India and because it's 25k, you bet your turkey scooper. Gonna check out this lovely chicken shop. Hello. 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 So we started at this one, right? No, not this one. We're right next to looking at this one. It's right here. Southwest. I can barely click the mouse button. This is Calm Chill Radio, India. The song is called Sunrise. The band is called Afterlife. And this has been a while. Finishing India. Now, do you put asterisks? Do I change things? Because technically this is the third one I started. Thank you, someone. You came in just at the right time to guide me home. The last 2 rounds were there, but I would have still spent a long time before I found this on coast. I would be looking all around. So here's the thing. This had a road 35. I stopped after 10k. I stopped this round, lost forever. Ran Kutak. I started a new one. Went looking for a 35. Found it up here. I found a town with no 35 near it. But I found a 35 down here. And then I just caught a glimpse of Kutak. That's not cheating. This is just the map, right? I put that other one on pause. I've just gained more information while playing a different rounds. But so I'll take that as 4 attempts. I haven't finished this other one, but I don't have to now. Just for the sake of finding out though. How was it? There are like 2,000 cash appears. It seems. Also, we went on with 35. It was a yellow one. Right, we don't need luck. Oh, we still got another round to go? I was... How many rounds are in this? It's still coastal. Yeah, exactly. My whole thing is don't use outside maps. This is. It wasn't like I'd clicked and then found the answer and then got back. But oh, don't ever, please don't ever go trekking around here. I mean, no, actually you can. Yeah, because I'm all good now. Let's take view results. Make it official. India is in the bag. We did have a little bit of help as well from Made Potato. I think on round 2. He came in a bit earlier. Let me take a screenshot. This has been tremendous. Christmas Island threw me sideways, and I wasn't sure what was possible anymore. But India. 4 attempts. Let me get me screenshots ready, and I don't even know what's next. Oh yeah, Indonesia. Indonesia we can probably save for tomorrow. I am gonna do. This is kind of a time I'd normally start streaming, but I'm doing the stream tonight in 12 hours from now. So maybe like I'll throw a quick couple Christmas Islands before the stream, before the golf starts tonight, if I get on a bit early. Oh, it feels so good. India was one of the ones I was worried about. Let's more screenshots. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever see me finish a round, just drop a clip. Even if you don't say you don't label it or anything, because it shows up in my VODs for marking, so I can see like the timestamp. And I'd appreciate it, but you know I can do it myself too. But it's nice to go back. Technically, I could make a compilation of all the moments. At least get some screenshots here. 3 hours, 50 minutes, and 53 seconds. Round 3 was like, it seemed like it was longer. This radio station saw me through it. It was zenning out. I was so calm. Like radio station says, calm and chill. What? As I'm saying that, the radio station changes formats into a hype dance. Oh, which one? We're round 2. Let's have a quick look. Round 1 was we had cows. We had this road. It was blurry though. It wasn't really. I was blurred. I couldn't see this in my coverage. But we had you know, some semblance of buildings and things we could look at. Kind of straightforward. Round 2 was this one. So I got some help with the signs from Make Potato. So I was doing the old with somewhere on this curve. Looking looking east. You can't really see it on the map right well here. I was doing if we look east, we're going like underneath this corner here. We were on away somewhere. I was like, look east, and we're not going around it, we're underneath it. But we were a little bit more north. Also, you see where the person is compared to the roads. So there was a bit of that going on too. But yeah, look at this 2.5 hour journey. Or 2 hour journey. It dead ended down here. I wound up doing a whole circle the first time, and then I went round for a second lap and got to the dead ends. And that's when I saw the sign with a road on. But eventually I found I could get up to this road as well. Permit. If I'd gone this way to begin with, I probably could have found a sign with a bit more help on it. But I wasn't giving up. It was like another time, another person, another me could have just said, yeah, I'm just gonna plonk somewhere just to see it and then go to the next one. But I didn't want to. I knew that it was out there waiting. But then I was about to give up just because I couldn't see anything around Kodak. The chance of finding it so small. But yeah, there's India. We get to update all the cool stuff. I know it's really hard to maintain. Like, I've got this to remind me not to give up. I just need to remember this. If I think hope is lost, if I see the ball flying over me right into the goal, the best part of this is that when I'm swooping around the corner to pick up a boost, if I don't immediately turn, if I don't go right now with full force with the flip, I don't pick up this boost. We have a guy coming the other way, gets a boost, and when I can't do this if I don't have a boost. There wasn't a moment hesitation. That's the spirit I take into Rocket League, and I try and bring it with me as well. Let's go to the start soon screen. Let's update this to 82. We are slowly 25k the planet. It's been a couple of days without progress, which, in all respects, that's not too bad. I'm glad I moved on to India, because we could, if we were still doing like another 50, 60 Christmas Island attempts, then my resolve might be tested even more. Give it up to 82. We got to add commands, updates. We can reduce the attempts down to 0. Plats. Yeah, we're gonna update this to 82. It's like my reward for doing it is I get to update the oh, I didn't put the name of the command in. Go. Stream title. Six out of 23. And I don't have to change it much. Leave it in. Add Onesia. And we get to see what Indonesia local radio sounds like tomorrow. Oh, whatever. It's thrilling. I'd forgotten how good it was to actually get 25k again. Not the top 3. I wonder how long ago this was though, if they did the old India. Oh yeah, and I get to update my lovely tally, my pinned message in a general chat. I wonder if any Indonesia will not be done in 4. Israel could be done in 4. Japan, yeah, maybe. Jordan, some Wadi Meza tracker might cause some problems. Kyrgyzstan, Laos, it might take like a few. I think 4 is pretty good. One of the lower ones. Out of what's remaining. Alright, let's take a raid on. I'll be back in 11 and a half hours or so. With a little bit of Geoguessr and some golf for your friends. With Meliandris. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows today. Well, we're going to go on a raid ourselves, so stick with us. Drop in the end credits here. No, that's not the end credits. Thank you so much. It's support that helps keep me going along the journey here. When things get tricky. It's not meant to be easy, so if it does take like a week to do Christmas Islands, that's how long it takes. I've got some more cool people doing Geoguessr apps. Awesome Credulous still doing his thing over here. I'll have to do some Finland, I think. Finland map. Go. Goodness, is it working well? I think so. The little text a little small. We can have a tinker. Streaming every day. What am I doing to myself? But for more progress to make, though, more it feels good. Thank you, Neo. We'll see you back for Indonesia maybe tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get locked into Christmas Islands. I'm just gonna slowly work on it, get better at it, and then just blast a quick 25k before you know what's happening. All right, let's go see Credulous. Get your hype ready. He's already going into Finland. We're late. We caught a late ferry. Let's go say hello.